You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
George against Leonard. George outside. And George with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
There's the drive and the jam by George.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago. Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. On the tape, and then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Embiid. Clock at 4. And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Oubre, following the score by Los Angeles. And Embiid throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Sixers leading. Outside Oubre. In close. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Maxey attacking. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Harden. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
2 minutes allowed to review the stance.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed, owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And Harden with the slam.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Now here's George. Embiid passes to Oubre. Maxey with it, defended by Jones. The three. Rebound by the Clippers. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break, Philadelphia. For three, Maxey knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 7.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Here's Harden. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Launches it. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
George passes to Embiid. George scanning the floor. Embiid a screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's George. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Jones against Maxey. The three is up. Leonard pulls down the board. And here's Harden. 20 points for him. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's George. Philadelphia with another miss. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Embiid a screen on Leonard. Pass to Embiid. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To stop the run. Out to Oubre. Let's go with a three. The shot, no good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. To the inside. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Here's Maxey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, VA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, BA. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Closing in on 4. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Maxey against Jones. Pass to Embiid. From deep. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Harden drives in. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 6. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Sinks the 15-footer.
Tell you what, for a big guy, a bigger guy, Embiid is great at pulling up off the dribble. Excellent ball skill.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Maxey. 9 points in the game. It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. Oubre, a screen on Leonard. George against Leonard. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. And the jam by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
76ers ENT.
George for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the point guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Los Angeles making a change here. Harden's checked in.
James Harden.
And the Clippers have possession. Driving in, and then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now here's Harden. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And Harden with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Jones has got his first points of the game.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Poke loose. Lays out. Bamba with it. Guarded now by Maxey. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Leonard with a screen on George. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Oubre, a screen on Jones. Maxey against Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Maxey, 5 to shoot. Screen by Embiid. The 3-ball. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Now here's Bamba. No points so far. Now here's Maxey. Martin outside. And stolen by Leonard. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's good for 2. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Gordon comes in for Martin. And it's Kyle Lowry in for George. Tucker's checked in for Los Angeles. Porter Jr. comes in for James Harden. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gordon against Porter. And he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 17.
Capping off the drive through the bump, Porter Jr. holding steady.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Outside Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Porter against Lowry. And then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Maxey against Jones. Now Maxey. 11 points in the game. Pass to Drummond. And here's Lowry from the arc. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Derek Jones is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. Tucker brings a double team. Maxey passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
We know Gordon can shoot it. But there, he reminds us that he can flush it, too.
The Clippers lead by 16. Porter with it. Pass to Tucker. Up top, Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Lowry. Porter's shot is off.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Lowry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Porter outside, and the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 9 points now in the second half.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it's Porter with the ball for Los Angeles. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Powell against Maxey. It's Powell, high post. Shoots over Maxey. Here's Tucker. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Martin comes in for Gordon. And it's George in for Lowry. And Embiid with the block. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. James Harden comes in for Porter Jr. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bamba's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Now here's Oubre. Pass to George. Martin outside. Back to George. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Maxey against Harden. And here's Leonard. Fires from deep. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 18. For three, George. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's good from Harden. So he gets them both.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
For Philadelphia, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Harden finds Leonard. Pulls up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Harden, following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's Powell. Soft touch off the glass.
The assist.
And the Clippers lead by 16.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's George. And the jam by George. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've gotta be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Hey, all right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Grant.
What will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Young and Bogdanovich are the guards. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Now, here's Hunter. A three from Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Outside Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Hunter against Hachimura. Shoots it up. And James pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Daniels, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. A shot by LeBron, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Shots good from Young.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now here's James. Inside, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
James against Young. Shakes him. LeBron with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
And the wide open shot from Reddish. A three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Daniels passes to Okongwu. A rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, James. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Young taking his time here. And Johnson now top of the key. And he gets the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Okongwu. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Young. 6 to shoot. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Atlanta. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, James. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. James misses. The Hawks leading by 3. Now Daniels, still without a basket. Now, here's Hunter. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Reddish. Young's shot is off. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the compromised defense happened because of the attacking mentality of Hachimura.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. LeBron against Young. From outside, off the mark. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
So for the Hawks, Nance comes in for Okongwu, and it's Bogdanovich in for Daniels. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For Atlanta, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field, 5 of 11. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
8 seconds left to play in the first. Young pass to Bogdanovich.
David Roddy.
Over Reddish. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks lead by 3. 2 And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court for Atlanta. Outside, the wings are Bogdanovich and Hunter. Then it's Nance. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Roddy in at the 4 slot. Outside for Davis. Nance gets the rebound. The Hawks leading by 3. Bogdanovich with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's LeBron. You know, it used to be. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
First team foul. The penalty review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the penalty.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin, and defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Here's Reeves.
Bogdanovich pretty good at making some things tough for his man. Very active on the defensive end.
In the corner, it's Hunter. The kick out to Young. Outside, Bogdanovich. Nance sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's the Lakers on the break. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Reddish.
And Reddish out there running on the break. That's the best way to reward a teammate for that kind of defensive pressure.
Nance finds Hunter. Bogdanovich looking around. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. LeBron fights his way through.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Bogdanovich passes to Roddy. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 3. Atlanta again missing. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
The Lakers trail. And here is LeBron. 10 points for him. And LeBron throws it down.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
To the paint, it's stolen by Reddish. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. A shot by LeBron, no good. The Hawks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Hunter kicks to Bogdanovich. On the wing, Johnson. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead. The Lakers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Reeves into the lane, and he jams it with authority.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants... to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for James. And then for Atlanta. Reza Shea, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Trae Young. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Reeves with the screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Reddish. It's the three-point bomb. Reddish has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Well, he's just got such a nice, easy release on the 3-ball. Reddish not looking rushed.
Johnson dishes to Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
Under NBA rules, the officials will have
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. As it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Reeves with it. One second left. Got a piece of it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot from the line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with Wood, and it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Pass to Hachimura. Now Wood drains it from beyond the arc. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And here is Okongwu. Wood covering. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here is Russell. Defense right on him. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. There's the triple. Hachimura, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Okongwu a screen. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu, and the basket is good. Okongwu's now got 10 points in the game.
Timeout. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Hachimura. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Daniel. Russell dishes to Davis. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. James checked in for Los Angeles. Dyson Daniels checked in for Atlanta. Hawks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Young doesn't go that time. Good D by James. Ball's knocked loose. Young with the steal. Pass to Daniels. Hawks passing it around. Okongwu down low. Guarded by Reddish. That's tipped.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Johnson with it. Picked up by Davis. Young against James. And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. 7 points in the game.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Young up top. James defending. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hunter with some nice defense. The Hawks leading by 5. And Young kicks to Daniels. It's stolen by Reddish. James outside. It's good. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead.
Young finds Hunter. Okongwu against Wood. Here's Hunter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot. Off and gets a trip to the line.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. Lakers trail by 4. James, the pass to Davis. LeBron against Okongwu. James looking it over. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Bogdanovich. The basket good off the assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got 12 in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
With 1 on the clock, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks lead by 4.
Let's hear it, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Young and Bogdanovich are the guards. Jalen Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Nance in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Davis setting the pick for James. LeBron powering inside.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Well, take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Kicks it out to Johnson, takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. Hunter against LeBron. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Bogdanovich. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And you might very well see some more parts of Bogdanovich's game with a night like this.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. LeBron passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Lakers trail by 9. LeBron gathering speed. And the shot goes down. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Bogdanovich dishes to Nance, and Nance shoves it in.
Oh, yeah. When Larry Nance Jr. sees a chance to throw it down, he'll throw down.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Top of the key. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Johnson outside. Johnson the screen. Hunter, no one around him. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. And both free throws good for LeBron. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. The Hawks leading by 7. Outside Bogdanovich. Into the lane. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
James against Hunter. James converts inside.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Tipped away. Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovich. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Here's Chain.
Okay.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
We've got 1:13 left in the game. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Out to the wing. 3 on the clock. Here's Okongwu. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. James against Hunter. And the Lakers get it back. Pass to Reddish. James outside. Over Young. James finds Davis. Takes a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Hunter on the wing. Pulls up. Johnson surveying the floor. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
A lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Butler. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. Now here's Harden. Going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Leonard with a double team. And it's Butler off the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Harden against Butler. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The drive by Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Pass to Highsmith. Rozier with it. Here's Highsmith. 4 on the clock. From the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Leonard, right side. Pass to Jones. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
And Rozier, here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And the basket is good.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Richardson, defended by Harden. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Butler against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Rozier, the pass to Richardson. Butler with the ball. Bamba covering. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Butler against Jones. And it's Butler with the jam.
Watch your head, Jimmy Butler in the house.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And that one drops for him. Rozier's got his second basket.
Well, the creativity of Terry Rozier off the bounce. This is what makes him so effective in pick-and-roll action.
Butler against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Rozier looking around. Here's Highsmith. Here's Butler. And it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review the last play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game. Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have. It's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Harden against Butler. To the wing, right side. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Leonard, so strong.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. A deep three. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 10.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
On the wing, Richardson, defended by Harden. Richardson goes in. Here's Highsmith. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Harden against Richardson. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Jaquez is checked in for Miami. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Rozier finds Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Richardson with it. Harden picks him up. Stolen by Harden.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Butler against Harden. Leonard outside. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
On the wing, Jones drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And finished off by Adebayo.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Harden against Butler. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely, and he was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
But why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Rozier with it. Bamba covering. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Butler. The layup misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's Harden penetrating. Powell finds Leonard. Leonard going in. That one goes in. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
He got it up. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it will impact this game. We'll see.
And that concludes the first half. It's Los Angeles up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. To the paint. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 6. Rozier outside. Adebayo passes to Highsmith. Here's the pick. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, a solid decision maker in pick and roll play. Josh Richardson right now doing a little bit of nice work there.
Leonard with a screen on Butler. Here's Harden. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Well, the ability to change pace for Rozier just keeps the defense guessing on that drive.
Harden against Butler. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
That one falls.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Here's Harden. He's got 16. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Leonard up top. Fast break, Miami. Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Butler surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. On the run. Butler with the jam.
Oh, late rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some changes. Los Angeles. Tucker's checked in for Bamba. Dunn comes in for Leonard. And it's Porter Jr. in for James Harden. A big group substitution here for Miami. Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Jaquez comes in for Highsmith. Robinson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero in for Rozier. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Screen by Robinson. Takes a three. Counted from distance. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Hero lays it up and banks it in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's Porter with the ball for the LA Clippers. They lead by 1. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And here's Porter outside. Fires in the triple. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Robinson finds Bryant. Hero outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's a pick. Back to Dunn. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Clippers lead by 3. Now here's Hero, defended by Dunn. Hero outside. Pass to Jaquez. 5 on the clock. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Jaquez. Bryant's got his first 2 points. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tucker with a screen on Richardson. Now Jones. Rebound Miami. Now here's Hero. It's stolen by Dunn. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Clippers ahead, leading by 1. And And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Miami trailing. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo, Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Butler, and it's Highsmith in a power forward.
Boy, gets it up quickly over the defenders. Rozier with the stop and pop.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. For the Clippers, Bamba's checked in for Tucker. Leonard comes in for Dunn. And it's James Harden in for Porter Jr. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Adebayo sets a screen. 19-footer. And again, it's Miami converting.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, he's a problem.
Powell outside. Pass to Jones. Leonard on the wing. It's Powell on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, let's remember, Mo Bamba is 7 feet tall. He is a challenge for the defense to get a good contest.
No good on the second free throw. The Heat with the lead. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Pass to Highsmith. And here's Rozier. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Outside Harden. Back to Leonard. Harden against Butler. Harden, the pass to Bamba. And it's off from 3-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Adebayo. Buries it down low. And now it's a 5-point Miami lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Leonard, outside Harden. It's Powell on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, the more Norman Powell makes these shots, the more confidence he gains, the more of a problem he becomes.
Butler with the ball. Bamba covering. Rozier outside. Pass to Highsmith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Highsmith's gotten 4 this quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Butler against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Leonard. The fadeaway. Here's Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Takes it inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That is what you call knifing inside with force. Richardson's strength and athleticism impressive on that drive.
Harden against Butler. Lets a floater go. Harden can't hit. Miami leading by 6. On the wing, Rozier launches a 3. Al pulls it in. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Leonard, right side. Leonard spikes it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Adebayo passes to Highsmith. Leonard against Rozier. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo from long range. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Stripped away. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Back to Bamba. Leonard passes to Powell. Here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Richardson against Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Left side, Richardson. And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. They trail by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
A 3 from the inbound. So a close game sees Miami taking the... Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Martin. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the point guard.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
Here's Okongwu. 76ers getting the bucket. Young with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Young's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Hawks. The 76ers are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Embiid. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
A nice shot by Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Hawks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Good. Young's got 12 in the game.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Young, here we go. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. George passes to Maxey. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Martin, the pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Martin. Pass to George. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. The 19-foot shot. His second miss. Now 2 of 4 on the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Okongwu and Embiid with the block. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Oubre, a screen on Hunter. George looking around. Launches it. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. Nice move. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for George. Outside, Martin. Oubre against Johnson. And it's Oubre off the drive. The baseline J off the mark. The Hawks leading by 5. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Great, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
So it's Atlanta now after the Sixers pick up 2. Young passes to Okongwu. Johnson with it. Now defended by Oubre. Back to Okongwu. Kept alive by Atlanta. Daniels with it. Nothing on the board. It's good from long range. Daniels has got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And George, here we go, and he lays it straight in. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
He gets it in there. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Embiid with the screen on Hunter. Here's George. Oubre on the wing. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Oubre for 3. Another shot. Here's Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Atlanta leading by 6. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Okongwu. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. They get it back. Tries again. That shot missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Embiid driving the lane.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
Young drives in. Johnson dishes to Daniels. Right wing. Here's Okongwu. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Defensive foul. Tyrese Maxey.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Now Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's Maxey. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Gordon is out there with Martin. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Maxey. And it's Drummond in at the center.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
With a short break in the action. Gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. The Hawks making a switch here. Daniels has checked in. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry from deep. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Maxey. T right on him. Pass to Martin. Clock is at 3. Here's Drummond. Softly drops in the floater. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
The 76ers trail by 5, down low, and finished off by Martin.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Nance. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nance has got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every time.
Throws it up high and finished off by Martin.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 17. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. Here's Maxey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. And this past offseason, Stan, was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Now, here's Drummond. Banked in off the glass. Drummond's got his second bucket.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And he converts the layup. And the Hawks lead by 6. There's 1:34 left here in the third quarter. Lowry passes to Drummond. Martin kicks to Lowry. Left side, Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now here's Nance. He has 5. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's foul number 2 for him. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And Philadelphia also making a switch. George is checked in for Maxey. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Waddy. Finishes the break with a slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Daniel. In the corner, it's Hunter. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Hunter's got 5 now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Kelly Oubre comes in for Martin. And Martin subbed in for Gordon. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. Outside, George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre finds George. Embiid the screen. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Atlanta up by a dozen here at the end of the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The 76ers trail by 12. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Hunter in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Daniels from outside. The basket good off the assist from Young. Daniels has got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta. George with no one around. Connects from three-point range.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Three-pointer. Another three for Atlanta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Young, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's George. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Johnson kicks to Young. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Oubre. Pass to Hunter. Now Young. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And again, it's Atlanta.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Up top, Embiid. Outside for Lowry. From downtown, Okongwu grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hunter on the wing. Misses the three. The 76ers trail by 14. Now, here's George. There's the drive. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Young pass to Johnson. Back to Young. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach...
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
The Hawks leading by 11. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Hunter finds Johnson. Hunter sets a screen for Johnson. The Hawks again can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Oubre for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The second one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. Daniels dishes to Hunter. And he banks in the layup. And the Hawks lead by 11.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter was scary. Nice bucket there.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Drives to the hoop.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Hawks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Okongwu with a screen on George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And Johnson now top of the key to the left wing. Okongwu kicks to Young. From past the arc. Oubre pulls it in. Young against Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Off target from outside. Here's Okongwu. Off
game from opposing conferences, RJ.
Oh, yeah, and what makes it so interesting is that these teams don't see each other very often. It makes it special for us, the teams and the fans, when you get together and go at it.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Banked it in off the glass.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Jaquez. Rozier finds Jaquez. James against Rozier. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Richard, in 2024, D'Angelo Russell set the Lakers record for most three-pointers in a single season.
Yes, 226 threes, surpassing Van Exel, a record that stood for almost 20 years. Russell was also very efficient, shooting a career high on 42% of those threes.
It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's the break. Outside Jaquez, takes the 3, count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
The shot by James, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Rozier, Reddish covering. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Here's Rozier. Butler. Adebayo, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Vanderbilt. Second chance effort. And James finishes it off. James has got 6.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, you've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Here's James. The Heat making their last shot. Here's Reddish. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Outside Jaquez. From downtown, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Richardson, still without a bucket. Reddish against Rozier. Back to Richardson. Outside Butler, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Jaquez no good. The Lakers in the lead. James with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Outside Reeves. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis against Rozier. Shot clock at 3. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Miami's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Jaquez with a screen on James. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
Butler against James. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Miami. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And the Lakers have possession. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Vanderbilt to pass to James. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Miami ball.
And here are the Heat. Butler on the bounce. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
He drops it from range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Reeves. Here's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 3. Rozier outside. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Richardson. Here's Reeves. Some solid D from Jaquez. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Adebayo passes to Richardson. Rozier against Reddish. Shot clock at 5. To the right side. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 6. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Reddish, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Rozier against James. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Butler. Oh, Butler! Strong move! Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Adebayo, and there's... the whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Adebayo, a screen on James. Pass to Richardson, and stolen by Reeves.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Jaquez with a screen on James. Rozier can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Jaquez with a screen on Reeves, and stolen by Reeves. Reddish against Butler. Vanderbilt, a pass to Reddish. James, outside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Richardson finds Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on James. Rozier, the pass to Richardson. Jaquez with it. Back to Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Heat. Adebayo from long range. Miami, no good that time either. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. This one for 3. And there's James on the assist by Reeves. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Back to Rozier. To halt the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rozier's got 8.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Dance crew. Let's give them another big hand.
Russell from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 2. And we'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Lakers, Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. Christian Wood out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Los Angeles leading by 4 to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Wood. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is where you want the play to end up. A high percentage look for Wood.
Russell against Hero. Bryant, a screen on Reeves. Richardson, the pass to Jovic. 5 on the clock. Now Bryant over Wood. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Heat trail by 7. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hero on the wing. Hachimura covering. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Reeves with the ball. Richardson picks him up. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hero for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 5 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Hachimura with a screen on Richardson. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And Bryant pulls it down. Miami trailing. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw is good from Russell. And both free throws good for Russell. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Bryant, the pass to Jovic. Pass to Hero. They set the screen. Rebound by the Lakers. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Reddish against Hero. And Reddish, here we go. It's deflected. Heat trail by 4. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Hero. Yes, it's good. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And he drives in. Russell, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Highsmith. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Richardson. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wood's got his 5th rebound in this one. Reddish against Hero. Outside Reddish. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Pass to Jovic. They set the pick. On the wing, Richardson. And here's Bryant outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Russell against Rozier. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles leading by 7. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Reddish. Driving inside. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Some changes for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis comes in for Wood, and James is subbed in for Reeves. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Rozier finds Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on James. Rozier from outside. Drops in the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Clock at 6. James with the focus.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Adebayo passes to Rozier. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Miami now. Adebayo, a screen on James. 5 to shoot. Here's Highsmith. Off target with the 3. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Shot from the wing. Adebayo grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Jaquez, the pass to Rozier. Butler on the wing. Butler! He's too much close to the rim.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Oh! And the jam by James!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Rozier gets the bucket.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
Here's James. Rebound Miami.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
There's a screen. Butler with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Adebayo. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead. James against Butler. Russell a screen on Butler. James from distance. Easy easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Inside, here's Reddish. Second shot opportunity. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Reddish. Butler against Reddish. Butler into the lane. Adebayo, a good look. Davis with a rebound.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Classic move by LeBron James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Jaquez against Vanderbilt. Pass to Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on James. Fires for 3. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Richardson against Reeves. Davis, a screen. Left side Reeves. Right at the free throw line. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Caleb Martin out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the point.
PG-13, using that length inside.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Harden looking it over. A three from Leonard. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for L.A. With the drive. Pass to Powell. And Leonard has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Harden, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. George passes to Embiid. High post shot. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Harden kicks to Jones. Harden against Embiid. And Embiid with the block.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three from Leonard. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now, here's Oubre. Outside for George. Lets it go with a three. No good. Shot missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
George with no one around. Another three for Philadelphia.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Here's Jones. Second chance effort. He lays it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Maxey. And Jones sends it back. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden against Harden. Launches a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
George with the ball. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 9 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's Leonard, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. 7. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones, and it's Bamba in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Now here's Leonard after the miss from Joel Embiid. Back to Leonard. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Bamba, and the layup is good. Bamba's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Clippers.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
The 3 from George. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nobody near Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The 76ers lead. George dishes to Embiid. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. It's tipped. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Kept alive. How? Now here's Harden. Goes back up. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And it's George missing. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Powell kicks to Harden. He takes it in. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here's George. James Harden picking up that last basket. Yes, that goes in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And Leonard has it in the corner.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Harden kicks to Leonard. Fires from the line. Leonard finagling one in close.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
Maxey against Jones. For the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 7 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
1:16 left in the first half of the game. George looking over the floor. Embiid with the screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. Embiid is just too strong inside.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
And it's Leonard missing. Philadelphia leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
George with the ball. Bamba picks him up. Outside for George. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Bamba. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Quarters checked in for the Clippers.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers.
Clippers trail by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Porter.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Now George. He's got 13. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 15 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Leonard, that's for 2. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the point guard position. Oubre on the wing. Goes up with it again. And the layup good by George. George has got the first bucket of the third here for the 76ers. Porter passes to Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Here's George after the Clippers pick up 2. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Bamba is checked in for Terrence Mann. Norman Powell comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's James Harden in for Kevin Porter.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden, except at slicing up the defense.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Tucker's checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. George is checked in for Kyle Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for George. To the middle, here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Harden against George. Harden kicks to Jones, and it's Tucker atop the key. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. 5 to shoot. Powell finds Tucker. Hits it from three-point range. Tucker's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play after review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
George against Powell. And George kicks to Drummond. Shoots over Bamba. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Clippers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Harden. Pass to Bamba. Back to Harden. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Martin. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. A nice shot by George.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Oubre against Harden. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Leonard. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 5 on the clock. Harden trying to get open, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Bamba. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Wow, Andre Drummond getting fancy, firing his team up with that monster throwdown.
Here's Leonard, kicks it out to Jones. Inside, and the dunk by Bamba.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
George against Harden. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, number 21.
5 seconds left in the third. Maxey, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Leonard. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. 76ers lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mohamed Bamba, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's George, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Oubre, no one around him. Drills it from outside. And the 76ers lead by 5. It's Harden with the drive over George. Leonard against Oubre. Powell with a screen on Oubre. Here's Leonard. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 5. Oubre left side. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Poked away. Leonard with the steal. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Releases. And here's Leonard from three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard against George. Pass to Oubre. Here's George.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Harden against George. And Harden with the stop.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Outside, George. Bamba against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Clippers trail by 6. It's Harden with the drive. Bucket is good. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oubre, a screen on Jones.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play, Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Embiid with the steal. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. In the corner, Bamba with it. Outside Leonard. With the teardrop. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, George. Outside for Martin. Outside, Maxey. 6 to shoot. George with the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Leonard.
Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. So the 76ers win it. They came in here and took care of business. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll
BA points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Austin Reeves out there with James. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Davis in at the 5. Now here's Wood. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For 3, James. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. James, no good on the free throw. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Here's Young. Back to Okongwu. Johnson on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James, a screen on Bogdanovich. Reeves finds James. Fires the 3. The layup off target.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Offensive board. Okongwu with the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now, here is James. Wood outside. Hits the 3-pointer.
A big man with real range. Wood knows how important him being able to stretch the floor is.
Bogdanovich against Reddish. Johnson a screen on Reddish. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Wood. Reeves against Hunter. Outside Reeves. Here's James. Hunter with some nice D. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Wood grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Wood against Johnson. And Wood with the basket on the assist from James. Wood's got his second basket of the game.
This is why Wood's teammates get him the rock down there. They trust in his judgment and shot selection.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Reeves, the pass to James. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 5.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdanovich. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
You know, the thing, BA, I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Six on the shot clock. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
The Hawks lead by 4. Pass to Young. Back to Bogdanovic. Okongwu, a screen on Reddish. Here's Bogdanovic. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Both free throws good from James. The Hawks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Reddish against Bogdanovic. Knocked away. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Bogdanovic from long, and at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's Bogdan Bogdanovic making things happen for the Hawks. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Lakers, Cam Reddish is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Bogdanovic, that's good.
And you might very well see some more parts of Bogdanovic's game with a night like this.
James against Hunter. Wood outside. Three-pointer. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bogdanovic passes to Johnson. Back to Bogdanovic. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovic, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Reddish, a screen on Hunter. Up top, Reddish. And so they foul intentionally. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable. And Bogdanovic needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Reeves with a screen on Hunter. And there's James from the arc. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in, they're working, they're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Atlanta leading by 8. On the break. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Bogdanovic against Reddish. They get it again. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Bogdanovic. Just 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bogdanovich has got 9 points in the quarter. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Now, here is James. Hunter with some nice D. Reddish against Bogdanovich. Pulls up, high post. He squares up and sinks it. Bogdanovich has got 21.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
James against Hunter. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Pass to Okongwu. Now Johnson. Back to Okongwu. Bogdanovich on the wing. The Hawks need to get one up here. From deep, Johnson. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 14-3 run. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
James deciding where to go with it. And the 3 off target.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Johnson a screen on Reddish. Reddish against Bogdanovich. Here's Young. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Hunter. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder. And
all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Filling out the wings is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And you watch Jalen Johnson. His athleticism, man, it's unique.
Pretty unique at his size, right, B.A.? He just glides around the court. He's got great speed when they play in transition and can get above the rim. So this guy, a bit of a matchup nightmare, just think when he gets his confidence.
The Hawks lead by 14. with the floater. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's James. Outside Reeves. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Bogdanovich with it. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Hunter. He's covered by Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Hunter can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Stray is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Atlanta making some changes. Roddy, he's checked in for Johnson. And Daniels is subbed in for Bogdanovich. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in. Now, here is James. 16 points for him. Reeves, the pass to James.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's James. Hachimura in the post. Hunter covering. 6 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. On the wing, Daniels. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 16. James with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Up top, Davis. Basket counts.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
Here's Daniels. Reddish covering. Daniels passes to Roddy. Back to Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Hawks lead by 16.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Team score.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Pass to Daniels. Hunter against Reddish. And finished off by Hunter.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes the first. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. And so Reeves nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Young, the pass to Roddy. Offensive rebound. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Young from behind the arc. Nice D from Reddish.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Hunter against Russell. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Here's Davis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Davis has got 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Okongwu against Davis. The Lakers for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And Davis slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Reeves. Daniels passes to Roddy. Back to Daniels. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Got a piece of it. 3 seconds left. And Wood with the lay-in. It's good. He has 7.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is the line, given the situation right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for the Lakers. To start the 4th. Rui Hachimura is out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's James in at the point. Russell from outside. Nance pulls down the board. Atlanta leading by 10. Hunter on the wing. Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Well, the decision-making a little bit better there. Hunter looking more comfortable on these pick-and-roll sets.
Wood, a screen on Hunter. James, a good look. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's James, following the score by Atlanta. Russell up top. 5 to shoot. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw is good from Russell. And here's Bogdanovich. The kick out to Johnson. There's the triple. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Lakers trail by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now, here is James. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 21 points in the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Russell. Hunter, the screen. From the arc. Nails it from 3. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Looking for some friendly competition as Hunter responds with a three-pointer of his own.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Atlanta leading by 7. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pass to Johnson. Outside Young. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Russell from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 5. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Reddish. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And Cam Reddish has been waiting for that kind of moment.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Russell. Daniels passes to Johnson. Now here's Hunter. Reddish covering. The shot from 20 feet out. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Oh, Hunter's stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
Outside Davis. James against Hunter. Pulls it from the corner. The rebound by the Hawks. At one point, they led by 16. There's a minute 17 left in the 4th quarter. Fearless from Young inside.
Not many better players late in games than Trae Young.
Lakers trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Davis can't hit. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Daniels. Checked by James. The kick out to Young. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Shot's good by James.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And now we've got an intentional foul.
10 seconds.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Okongwu, a screen on James. Here's Young. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. A clean win. And all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Tip-off goes to Miami. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mohamed Bamba, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, he's a problem.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Like that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Powell against Rozier. Outside Butler. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Jaquez with the steal. Rozier looking around. Pass to Adebayo. The Clippers grab the miss.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Leonard finds Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 5.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Harden gets the bucket.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Jaquez against Powell. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Rozier into the lane. And he gets it to go.
Well, the ability to change pace for Rozier just keeps the defense guessing on that drive.
Butler against Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Puts the move on, and the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Miami's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rozier into the lane. Butler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Butler passes to Rozier. And the Heat, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Now, Bamba. From 20 feet out, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Bamba.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Here's Harden. In the corner, Bamba with it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Harden up top, defended by Butler. Back to Harden. Pass to Bamba. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Outside Rozier. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And the basket by Rozier. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the two free throws.
Well, Norman Powell knows his role, and that is to be aggressive on the offensive end. Great job drawing contact.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Now Harden, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Here's Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Bamba. Puts up a three. Drills the three-pointer. Bamba's got 5.
Wow, the kind of touch Mo Bamba has at 7 feet to make the three ball really, really big time.
Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Butler kicks to Richardson. Stolen by Harden. Left side, Leonard. Powell with it. Nobody near Leonard. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. That one's off, still out of sync. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Back to Leonard. Pass to Jones. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kawhi taking no chances.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jimmy Butler remains the Heat's franchise player. He says, the confidence my teammates and my coaches put in me, it's a lot. They hype me up out there and I just go play. I try everything in my power to make sure that we win. They trust me with everything. Kevin, he's earned that faith.
Adney DA, he tends to deliver in the biggest moments, and always has. Hey, we thank you for that report.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Clippers.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here. Checked in for the Heat. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Porter's checked in for James Harden. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Robinson's checked in for Jimmy Butler. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. 1:56 left now here in the second. Porter looking it over. Bamba in the high post. That one drops for him. Bamba's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Zero hesitation, guys. You just marvel at centers like Mo Bamba, the ability to knock down jumper after jumper.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this time.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. Now here's Powell. Robinson with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Jaquez sets a screen for Hero. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. And Adebayo throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And here's Porter. Pass to Bamba. Now Powell, guarded by Robinson. Bamba a screen on Robinson. Here's Powell. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Richardson kicks to Adebayo. Hero against Powell. To Adebayo. And it's all evened up. Adebayo's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Right side, Porter. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Now in the game, number 31.
There's Hero with the 3. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time 3.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Jaquez. Richardson is out there with Hero. And there's Bryant, and it's Robinson in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Miami. Highsmith is checked. In. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Robinson. And then for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard comes in for P.J. Tucker. And James Harden has subbed in for Kevin Porter. Harden bounce pass. Here's Powell. Kicks it out to Jones. Stolen by Hero. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hero's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
And when you're drafted by the Heat like Hero was, you better play some defense.
Harden the pass to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Butler finds Hero. Here's Highsmith. Fires for 3. The shot, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Richardson against Harden. Here's Bamba. On the wing, Harden. 6 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. They get it again. Second chance shot. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Bamba.
Well, excellent pursuit of the basketball by Mo Bamba. Love his effort there.
Hero kicks to Butler. The kick out to Bryant. Back to Butler. Bryant with a screen on Jones. 3-pointer, Butler. They get it back. Bryant the pass to Hero. Here's Highsmith. Bangs home the trifecta. Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Hero. That one good for 2. Hero's got 7 points here in this quarter. Clippers trail by 5. Now Harden, 12 points for him. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Harden the pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Jones dishes to Leonard. From the baseline. The rebound by Bryant.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
1:36 left to play in the third.
P.J. Tucker.
Butler kicks to Bryant. To the inside. And finish off by Bryant.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Now, here is Harden, driving inside.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Bryant the pass to Butler. Pass to Highsmith. And they'll get another chance. And here is Hero. Outside Butler. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. They play the clock right, they go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Powell. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Hero against Leonard. It's Hero with the drive. And it's good for 2. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The crossover and the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Heat out front, up 5. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, the guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones, and it's Tucker in at the 5.
Oh, my goodness. Terry Rozier showing big-time hops.
Leonard, that's for 2. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Leonard against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. 3-pointer. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden outside. No good from outside. Miami leading by 5. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And Rozier, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Rozier's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Rozier in a real rhythm offensively, and that's problematic for the defense.
And Tucker kicks to Leonard. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rozier the pass to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Six on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Tries again. And Adebayo with a nice bucket inside. And the Heat lead by 9.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Outside Leonard. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Powell. And the layup falls.
Well, this guy very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
They get a hand on it. Up top, Leonard. He's guarded by Adebayo. Powell, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
Richardson, good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2. Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Richardson with the screen on Leonard. Rozier finds Butler. Richardson with a screen for Butler. And there's the drive. Hard earned by Butler.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Tucker. Back to Leonard. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Richardson. The Heat leading by 5. Rozier kicks to Butler. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. The offensive rebound. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Harden dishes to Leonard. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the three. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Lets the three fly. That doesn't go either for Butler.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Rozier for three. And the three ball is good. Rozier's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, and the dunk by George!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And Young gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Here's George. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Okongwu, a screen on George. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
George passes to Maxey. For 3, sinks the tray. Maxey's got 5 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Daniels passes to Johnson. Back to Daniels. Johnson a screen on Maxey. Daniels gets a very good look and converts.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Young gets it to go.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Oubre a screen on Hunter. Here's George. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
George left side to end the run. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Young. And it's Young again missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's George. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
A nice shot by Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Maxey, and he dunks it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Graham, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And so here is Philadelphia. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. Maxey passes to George. The 3 is up. The shot misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hunter finds Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
For 3, Maxey on target from range. Maxey's got 10 points. Atlanta leading by 4. Now Young. 16 points for him. One second left. And it's Atlanta scoring again. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Here's Young. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the bucket is good. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Now here's George. He has 6. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. Here's George. Three-pointer Embiid. Hunter with the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Okongwu. That's short off the rim. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. And he slams it in one-handed.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
To the paint. Outside Young. Kept alive. Here's Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hunter's got his first basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's George with the drive. Good on the shot.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Young against George. Young drives it in. Hunter passes to Johnson. Back to Hunter. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this was slowly.
After the review, the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Atlanta leading by 7. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid.
And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The people will be reviewed after NBA rules.
There will be pretty close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Oubre finds Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. Shoots. The wide open shot is on the money.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Atlanta misses again. 76ers trail by 7. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young looking for an opening. Picked up by Okongwu. Young, the pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Down low. Here's Johnson. The Hawks need to get one up here. Such a wide open look. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
It's stolen by Okongwu. Hunter with the ball. Guarded now by George. Hunter passes to Johnson. Embiid against Okongwu. There's Young with the 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Oubre, a screen on Hunter. George outside. That's tipped. He goes up. Here's Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Johnson's got his first points in this one.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's George. Yep, that one's good. George has got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need more.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a speak. They're measuring up that shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kelly Oubre out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Pass to Johnson. The kick to Hunter. To the left side wing. Hunter, a screen on Embiid. Shoots. That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Hunter. And the Hawks lead by 13. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kicks it to George. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Yep, that one goes.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And the 76ers with some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Gordon comes in for Martin. And it's Lowry in for George. Lowry, no good. Atlanta leading by 13. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Ricochet, he's checked in for Hunter. Here's Bogdanovich. And a miss there off the inbound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Daniels, that one's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
One of the more consistent players in the league, Stan, Bogdanovich.
Yeah, Brian, averages in double figures every year, shoots it well from deep, a very underrated ball handler and playmaker. You love having guys like Bogdanovich that you can rely on every night.
Gordon against Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lowry, the pass to Drummond, shoots over Nance. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
The Hawks lead by 10. Nance outside. Stolen by Drummond. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Maxey with it. Nance covering. Lowry left side. Puts up a 3. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. He buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Fires it. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, they get a hand on it. Maxey passes to Oubre. There's the 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 20.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yes, slick play call by Daniels. Pick and rolls give him room to operate, and he does not waste it at all.
Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Soft touch off the glass. Drummond's got 6.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
We like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Drummond. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Nance. Bogdanovich down low. Gordon's on him. Back to Bogdanovich. The three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So it's Philadelphia now. 11-point game. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Ricochet. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Embiid gets the bucket.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Here's Young. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Okongwu inside. George defending. Okongwu, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
For three, Maxey. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Young. Driving to the basket. It's good. Young's got 39.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
George peels it out a bit. It's Martin on the wing. Hunter against George. Embiid a screen on Hunter. George for three. They grab their own miss. Martin against Young. Martin takes it in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Ricochet. Maxey covering. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Oubre, he's checked in for Martin. Daniels is checked in for the Hawks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Hunter. And it's Martin with the rebound. 76ers trail by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And here's Oubre from the arc. Drains the triple.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
George against Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
George passes to Embiid, and he commits the intentional foul.
Trae Young. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Martin. Here's Okongwu. And it's Martin with the rebound. 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Embiid. Shot on the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Young. And the layup is good. Young's got 43 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Oubre gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Johnson a screen on George. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's George on the wing. Hunter covering. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Boy, a nice alley. Thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So here's Miami's starting group. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Trains the three-pointer.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. LeBron with it. Butler covering.
And you got to admire the tough-nosed nature of Butler, not allowing scorers to get comfortable when he's on him.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them. Playing.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
You know, you don't want to forget about the athleticism of Butler. Just a sick slammer of the basketball. You can't allow him to get to that launching pad.
Reeves with the screen on Butler. Here's James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Rozier against James. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. This one for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the paint. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Jaquez the pass to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Here's James. Pass to Reddish. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And stolen by James. They get the rebound. Reeves outside. Lakers passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Butler on the wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the basket by Rozier.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Adebayo with the screen on James. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Misses the chippy right there. LeBron with it. Butler covering. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. LeBron with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
James against Rozier. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 3. Inside, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Jaquez sets a screen for Richardson for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. Jaquez outside. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the contest. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Jaquez finds Rozier, and Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Rozier for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Davis. What muscle from Davis!
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. James, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good on the 3-point shot.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
James looking around. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Butler, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. And then for Miami, Bryant comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in for Jaime Jaquez. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for James.
Coming on the floor. Number 1.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
That's good from Davis on the assist by Russell. Davis has got 10 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Now, here's Butler, guarded by Reddish. And Bryant kicks to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Bryant with a screen for Richardson from 12 feet out. Rebounded by the Lakers. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Back to Richardson. Fires the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Bryant left side. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Davis, he's got 12. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Miami with a change here, too. Highsmith is checked in. The Heat need to get a shot off. Jovic. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers leading by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Russell. Reeves with the screen for Russell. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And ready for the fans at court.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Jovic. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Hero from long range. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Hero with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And the foul called up. Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Miami now. A 12-point game. From deep, Richardson. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Highsmith. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now Reddish jacks up a 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Here's Wood. And the rejection by Bryant. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Russell passes to Wood. It's rebounded by Jovic.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And they pick up 2. Russell's got his first bucket in this one.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Hero kicks to Bryant. Over Reddish. The shot by Bryant, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
Adebayo is checked in for Bryant. And Hero drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
But 3. A shot by Reddish, no good. The Heat trail by 10. Hero with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Russell finds Reeves. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Los Angeles with some changes. Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. James against Butler. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat trail by 8. Here's Rozier. Lays it up off the glass. Rozier's got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Russell sets a screen for James. Here he goes. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 15.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Butler against James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Driving in, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Reddish the pass to James. Fires the three. A shot off that time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Lakers lead by... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. We've got Rozier. Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the two-guard spot.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
Davis finds Russell. To the inside. James with a powerful jam.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Highsmith. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 12. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And the dunk by Van.
This selfless attitude of James, when someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Outside Butler. Over Reddish. Outside Rozier. From the arc. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Strong inside. What a move by James.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, he's going to finish that dunk.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Jaquez the pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Davis setting the pick for Russell. The three ball, and he's good on the three ball. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Rozier. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Davis with it. James wide open. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Over in the corner, Jaquez from outside the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Vanderbilt. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Butler, here we go. And it's Butler with the jam.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Marquez against Vanderbilt. Here's Highsmith. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close. To being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And here's Russell.
feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Bamba in at the 5. Now here's George. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Harden drives in. George with the block. Martin with the ball. Harden picks him up for 3. Maxey. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Leonard with the ball. 5 on the clock. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Oubre. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Powell.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Powell passes to Leonard. Over George. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Maxey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
George against Harden. Paul George pulls down the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And George with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Harden with a bucket.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Embiid passes to George. Embiid against Bamba. Back to Embiid. Takes a 3. The rebound by Bamba. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Leonard. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers trailing. Right side Maxey. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Powell outside. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with Powell.
Outside Oubre. Back to George. Takes the 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard finds Harden. Back to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Oubre. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Leonard for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 1. George has the open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 7.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Out to Powell. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Jones. Here's Harden. He takes it.
Oh! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's George. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
It could go. Can't get it to drop. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Oubre passes to George. Now Embiid. Whoa! Embiid with the slam!
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Here's George. Following the score by Los Angeles. With the drive, Powell pulls it in.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Blown opportunity.
Jones finds Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Clippers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Harden against George. Harden, the pass to Powell. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Leonard doesn't hold back. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, BA. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Bamba, a screen on George. Harden, the pass to Bamba. Leonard on the wing. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's George. 11 points in the game. Back to Oubre. From deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. Here comes Kawhi. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now a 3-point Clipper lead.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Embiid finds George. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Back to Embiid. George outside. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Leonard for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
George against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's George. 15 points in the game.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Out to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey on the wing, defended by Jones. And stolen by Bamba. Powell, left side. Leonard passes to Bamba. Bamba, a screen on Martin. Leonard for three. Doesn't go for him. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Poked away. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And then Harden with the jam.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Oubre, a screen on Jones. Maxey against Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
76ers trail by 8. It's George on the drive. 90 seconds into the second half now. Embiid a screen on Jones. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. George with it. He's picked up by Jones. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 19 points. The Clippers lead by 6. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Some solid defense from Martin. Maxey finds George. And he makes it on the layup. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Fast break, Philadelphia. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. 76ers trail by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Lowry, he's checked in for George. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oubre passes to Maxey. The Sixers with another miss. And it's Porter with the ball for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Jones against Martin. Lays it up and banks it in. Martin's got his first bucket in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Porter against Lowry. Porter's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Jones. Out to Lowry. And he's going for the oop here. Howe with a steal. 3 on 3. Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Outside for Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard with a screen on Lowry. Connects from downtown. And the Clippers lead by 5.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Embiid a screen on Leonard. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey surveys. Back to Embiid. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Some change. For Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Martin. And it's George in for Lowry. James Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's George. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Leonard. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Leonard against George. The kick out to Maxey. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Clippers, Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bamba in at the 5. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Martin comes in for Martin.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Maxey with it. Bamba covering. Maxey, that's good.
Or the defense is looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
The Clippers lead by 3. Harden into the lane. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
George against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Throws it up high. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Maxey, that's good.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He gets it in there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
And the shot goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Jones. Martin outside. George with the bucket. George has got 25 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 2. Oubre against Powell. Oubre passes to Maxey. Out to Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 1:52 left in the fourth. Harden with it. Harden picks him up. Harden against George. Harden, the pass to Leonard. There's the drive. Look at Kawhi getting loose.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Maxey, that's good.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Up top, Harden. George defending. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it. Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
1:07 left in the final quarter. Leonard, right side. Pass to Bamba. Outside Harden. Out to Powell. All sorts of time. Cash!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. To the wing on the left. Back to George for three. Leonard pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Harden. Out to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by Philadelphia. And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Gonna have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Pass to Oubre, beyond the arc. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within 1. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. You use every second you can on the clock here.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right. Thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
And Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Outside, the wings are Bogdanovich and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. High post, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Reeves can't hit.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Okongwu. Good D by James.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's LeBron. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
That's his second personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reddish with the screen for James. And the dunk by James.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Reddish. James outside. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Here's LeBron. A beautiful reverse layup. James has got 7.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Johnson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. No one near him. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. He's got 10.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
To the middle, here's Reeves, and the powerful one-handed slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 10 points for him. Reeves with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
LeBron against Young. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Yep, it counts. 9 points for LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
The kick out to Young. Back to Bogdanovich. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's James. He's got 9. Wide open. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
There's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
Pass to James. Takes it off the glass. LeBron's got 13 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Off the inbound pass. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Young and Bogdanovich are the guards. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Johnson gets the bucket. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Bogdanovich wide open. And James pulls it down.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
It's Young on the wing. Okongwu with a screen on James. Young's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Hunter kicks to Bogdanovich. Going inside, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
And you might very well see some more parts of Bogdanovich's game with a night like this.
James in the post, working on Hunter. The 3 from Davis. Here's James. James converts inside.
What about the courage right there? Sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim.
Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Young taking his time here. Johnson right side. The tray. The rebound by the Lakers. Got a piece of it. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Davis for three. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Johnson, the pass to Hunter. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Bogdanovich dishes to Johnson. Shoots it. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 16 points for Bogdanovich. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Driving in. Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Bogdanovich. Johnson left side. Again, the Hawks score.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
James finds Reddish. Davis up top, covered by Okongwu. Here's LeBron. Pass to Reddish. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now Johnson. Young inside. James covering. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Young. Here's LeBron. Okongwu grabs the board.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. For 3, Hunter, and Davis sends it back. Young, no good. LeBron with it. He gets it up, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James, and it's Reddish in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Bogdanovich, that's for 2, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Bogdanovich has got 18 points.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Bogdanovich. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. It's stolen by Hachimura. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. LeBron against Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside, Bogdanovich. Young outside. Pass to Hunter. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Roddy's checked in, and J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Making a change here. Russell's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Daniels has checked in. Young with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. And Okongwu slams it in.
Like to see that from Trey, directing traffic, getting a good result there on the pick and roll.
It's Russell with the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Three-pointer, Daniels, nailed from three-point land. Daniels has got himself on the board with three there.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Davis. And again, no good by the Lakers. Deflects the pass. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Davis looking for an opening. Down low, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Rizichet, he's checked in for the Hawks. And that one, good. Young's got 8 points.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
And Rizichet, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Young passes to Roddy. Here's Rizichet. Pass to Young. 6 to shoot. And easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Hachimura setting the pick for Russell to the right side. Here's Wood. Wood with the screen for Reeves. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Wood. Nancy's checked in for Okongwu. Both free throws good from Wood. The Hawks trail it. Young outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now the Lakers on the break. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Hands it from downtown. Reeves has got 8 points.
Reddish, not just a scorer, also good at realizing when to dish.
Here's Young with the drive. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Reeves with the screen for Russell. Out left to the wing. Hachimura finds Russell. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Young. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Changes for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Wood. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Rizashe. Johnson with a screen on Vanderbilt. Bogdanovich, no luck. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Off target at the rim. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The three from Bogdanovich. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trade. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Hawks, Bogdanovich on the wing. He's paired with Rizashe. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Nance. And it's Roddy in at the 4-man position.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time, Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Redick. And it's off from 3-point range. Atlanta leading by 4. Bogdanovich dishes to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. No good with the layup. Atlanta's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And the foul on Cam Reddish. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Russell. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, David, thanks. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
LeBron's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 6. Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him, and drew the contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
His fourth personal foul, third team foul.
On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Hunter against James. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
That's his fifth personal foul.
Atlanta leading by 5. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. And Johnson now top of the key. Bogdanovich with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Johnson dishes to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Bogdanovich showing how much he believes in himself right there.
Reeves against Bogdanovich. Reeves gets the bucket.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And the Hawks making a change here. Daniels is checked in. LeBron against Hunter. Pulls up on the wing. Left side, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Daniels kicks to Hunter. And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball.
Well, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Outside, James. Nails the tray.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Hunter, the pass to Daniels. Okongwu with it. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's LeBron. Johnson with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron passes to Reddish. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And Cam Reddish is representing.
Poke loose and stolen by James.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Johnson attacking. It's good! And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the